tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Trincao, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. And he's keen on cutting in. The crossbar got in the way. And forcing the error. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Victor Gomez. Victor. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Determined defending. Ricardo Horta. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Morten Hjulman. An alert intervention. Trincao. Oh, big opportunity! And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Pau Victor. Morita. And the defensive intervention there. Victor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hidemasa Morita. Takes aim, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Luis Javier Suarez. Pau Victor. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trincao. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And possession changing hands. That is that for the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ricardo Horta. And showing good game awareness. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gomez. That clearance means a corner kick. Over it comes. Opportunity missed. And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper grabs it. Suarez. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Victor. Determined defending. Suarez. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. And intercepts again. Ricardo Horta. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Big chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Victor. Good visualization and execution. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. The referee blows. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a clever piece of defending. Suarez. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Oh, useful ball. He fancies it. Tremendous block. And the attack fizzling out. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Danger building. That's good refereeing. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And look at this! Outrageously good defending. Trincao. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Vega. Delightful pass. Varela. Top-class defending. Sporting regaining possession. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Schulman. Good-looking move. And a throw-in for Sporting. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So, into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Suarez. Fine pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Trincao. Suarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Gabri Vega. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And he takes it away. Trying to connect. He's through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Threads it nicely. Morita. Can he find the right pass? Vega. Promising pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to get back into it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Varela. And good anticipation. Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Gabri Vega. Clever defending. Body in the way.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And that is the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Porto have given us away. And threading it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Costa. Francisco Moura. And moving it forward. Oh, great vision. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Excellent defending. Arcanjo. Now a decent position. It is to be a throw-in. And teammates around him. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ndoi. Textbook defending inside the box. Varela. And nicely over the top. And they've created space. Who wants to make a challenge? Just went slightly awry for them there. Promising attack this. It's a wild passage this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Ndoi. Oh, good vision. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And Varela with it. Will it happen for them? Varela. Arcanjo. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a weighted pass. And a good intervention. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And the decision is one of offside here. Gabri Veiga. Can they set up a chance? Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And this could be threatening. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Quick counter could be on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Good angle for the cross. Manoeuvring infield. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ndoi. Veiga. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a throw-in for Porto. Bednarek. Mora. Jakub Kivior. Pepe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Veiga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. This could be it. Terrific save. Feeding it through. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And offside it is. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Takes aim! The referee blows. One we've all been... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Decides to shoot. Otamendi getting in the way. So the corner played into the box. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Given away by Benfica. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well,
and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, they have the ball again. He's in here. And a really good stop.
well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pavlidis. Will it be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Given away by Benfica. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ndoi. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a textbook interception. Ndoi. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Productive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And so it... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity, and saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Trying his luck. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ndoye. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. Opportunity missed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ndoye. And the pass deftly cut out. Pavlidis. Benfica have lost it. And Benfica come away with it. And moving it forward. Chance for the leveller. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Really getting stuck in. Ndoye. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ndoye, incisive pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dahl. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Clever defending. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the threat could be there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Today, the hype has been building all... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Ricardo Horta did well to win it back. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Horta with it. Fantastic ball. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pavlidis. Not as accurate as it could have been. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Carvalho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moving it forward. That's a good-looking shot. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Ricardo Horta. Can he find the right pass? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ricardo Horta threads it nicely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafa. And the through ball. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. And he saw the situation developing. Takes aim. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a textbook interception. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Pau Victor. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Rafa. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Evangelos Pavlidis. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Ricardo Horta. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Carvalho. Well, there to intercept. Pau Victor. Takes the shot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, successfully cut out. Rios. A long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pau Victor. Horta with it. Threading it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Regained possession. Ricardo Horta. Big chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. On the attack in the closing phase. Had the confidence to take him on, but stout defending when it mattered. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. An alert intervention. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Victor. horns in what... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
That is a perfect tackle. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trincao. Promising looking ball. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Victor. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Pedro Gonçalves. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Victor Gomez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, might be. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it well. Ricardo Horta. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Suarez. Well, nicely cut out. Hidemasa Morita. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Pau Victor. Nice looking pass. To level matters! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This is an excellent run. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vitor Carvalho. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent idea. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricardo Horta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pau Victor. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Victor. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Ricardo Horta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to open them up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ricardo Horta. Trincao. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ricardo Horta. There to win it back. Ricardo Horta. Oh, surely! An incredible block. Opportunity. And intercepted it. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Suarez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And tremendous individual skill. Options in the middle. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played over. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Just like that, they have the ball again. Ricardo Horta. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Very effective pass. Can he score? Well, body in the way. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Varela. Porto have given us away. And they need to get tighter here. Superbly read and executed. Pepe. Moving it forward. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gabri Veiga. Danger building. Can he give them the advantage? That is a perfect tackle. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
And offside it is. Intercepting it intelligently. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schulmand. Opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Veiga. Oh yes, what a pass. Gives it a go. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. Blocking it. Oh, great defending. Opportunity here. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Porto have given us away. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pepe. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Might lead to a chance. And a clever piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got...
Will it go in? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Suarez. Giving it a go. Committed defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alberto Costa. Intercepted effortlessly. Hidemasa Morita. Well-timed tackle. Real chance. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Given away by Sporting. Trincao. Porto have given us away. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it. And putting his body on the line. Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Vega. And there to intervene. A goal here could settle it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. And a fine tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a solid stop there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Clearance needed to be better. Really good diving save. And very shortly, it will be for... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully...
Opportunity! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jakub Kivior. Good patience. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Could be threatening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Untidy in possession. Nice looking move, this. Out of play, throw in. Promising ball. Ndoi. Very quick thinking there. Gabri Veiga. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And Scott to attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Promising attack. Can he get one back? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him. Giving it away. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Arcanjo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Beautiful pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Varela. Francisco Moura. Well, the threat could be there. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Arcanjo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Great defending. Superbly read and executed. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And there to intervene. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Danger building. Vega. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabri Vega. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Varela. Interesting pass. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And just blotting out the danger. And that is that, the referee And now the big kick-off is near. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking.
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Telmo Arcanjo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really good challenge. Really incisive defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And the chance slips away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And easily intercepted. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And pushed away to safety. Rafa. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Too easy. Far too easy. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. And playing it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Given away by Benfica. Could be threatening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching.
Takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Telmo Arcanjo. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Can he score? That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Dangerous ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Chance to finish. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Aursnes. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ndoye. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Did look like a free kick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arcanjo. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. Oh, danger here. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rafa. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fredrik Aursnes. Promising pass. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Clever defending. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the luck. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Rafa. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And taking it away. Will it happen for them? And the post denied him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game... Today, the hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Pau Victor. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they've given him too much space. Will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Carvalho. And he might be through here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And possession given away. Teammates available. Feeding it through. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Victor. Trying to connect. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Able to create room here. But the danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Dahl. Very effective pass. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricardo Horta. And regaining control of the ball. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Really getting stuck in. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Very quick thinking there. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Regained possession. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine.
Well, they haven't created too much.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Pavlidis. And showing fine vision. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Victor. And giving the ball away. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they nudge in front? Oh, magnificent reaction. And threading it through. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Very alertly winning back possession. Electing to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pau Victor. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Evangelos Pavlidis. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Carvalho. And easily intercepted. Decent idea. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good move in the making from France. To square the game! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And France did well to win it back. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Reece James. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Will it happen for them? Real chance. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Tchouameni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Olise. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Kane. Now with James. And this to level it. Danger building. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. Such an ambitious run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kane. On to Palmer. Takes aim. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Trying to plot a route. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bukayo Saka. On to James. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Well, there it is. The first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And France have possession again. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Saka. Now, what can England do from this position? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nicely timed tackle. Reece James. And fed forwards. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, tremendous vision. And France with the ball again. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Given away by Rabiot. Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Very effective pass. Rabiot! Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Palmer. And defensive play to be applauded. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they get themselves level? A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. England looking dangerous. Harry Kane. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Searching for the angle. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, they have the ball again. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Perfect challenge. Rabiot. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield.
He's got to tuck this away.
Still doable. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Decent idea. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And options in the centre. And giving the ball away. Committed defending. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. He got a good palm on it. Can he give them the lead? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe, can he put them in front? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Thoughtful play. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mbappe. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Always likely to be given as a foul. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that was easy on the eye. Kylian Mbappe, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, fearless! Dembele. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Rabiot! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's looking promising. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rafael Leao, what a first-half performance it was. Really hitting the high notes in so many ways.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Olise. And teammates around him. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Minge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And suddenly on the front foot. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lot to like about that pass. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. In search of an equaliser. France giving away possession. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Neto. There goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Ronaldo! Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lamine Yamal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fernandes. Ruben Neves. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well read to ease the pressure. Effective looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Fully committed. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Fabian. Marcos Llorente has it. Torres. Giving it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And cuts inside. In position. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Ruben Neves. And he takes it away. And a brisk run. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fernandes. No, high quality defending. It's a neat move. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over comes the corner. Good distribution. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Infringement spotted. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, good idea. That's a good-looking ball. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Pedri. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now opening things up. Can he? Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And pressing from the front. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fabian. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? And beyond the last defender, offside. Smart defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fabian. Alex Baena. Fabian. Stopped a certain goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Super pass. Fernandes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now a decent position. Delivering it into the box. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. Ferran Torres. Takes aim. Otamendi getting in the way. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He has teammates around him. Messi. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And passing it through. And just like that, broken up. Oyarzabal. Takes on the shorts. Good defending. Dangerous ball. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Will it be? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Cucurella. And teammates around him. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Messi. And a good intervention. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely constructed. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oyarzabal. And he read it well. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And winning it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to finish. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alvarez. Messi. An alert piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Effective challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a vital intervention. Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Fabian. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Spot on with that tackle. 10 minutes to go. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And support available. No let-up here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the... An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with... Hello, and here we are today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name... And the shot? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Able to create room here. Opportunity. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis... Well, it could be on for him here. Still a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Reece James. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Promising position, this. Spot on with that tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lionel Messi! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Now what can they do from here? Messi. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Reece James. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, big opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, how close was that? Inches away. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Genuine chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cole Palmer. And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rashford. Now with Palmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack. Messi! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Saka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to get themselves back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, Argentina haven't had that much of the ball so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
Alvarez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Keeper had it covered. Fired over by Messi. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Cole Palmer. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense them. And Messi! How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, still time for them to level it. Saka. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And they have possession again. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, it just had to be a goal. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. McAllister. And it's still on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Mark. Surely! Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. Rabiot. What can he do with it now? Might take the lead. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Promising move this from England. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chouameni. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Harry Kane. Good bit of closing down. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bukayo Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Olise. And he's through here. And the keeper, oh, touched onto the woodwork. Palmer. Can they set up a chance? Now with James. Well, body in the way. Saka. Can he get one back? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! Nice looking move, this. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Declan Rice. Now with Palmer. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Michael Olise. And a very good challenge. Cole Palmer. Kane. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Harry Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, did well to skip through. Kylian Mbappe. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Reece James. And he read it well, intercepting it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. And that's a very good parry. Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break. And an opening. It's a perfect challenge. Just straying offside. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Danger building. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Committed challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he takes it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cole Palmer. Now Harry Kane. On to Olise. Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Declan Rice. Nicely played. And darting through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the final... Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France. Opportunity! Ah, that's how to defend. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. How about the cross? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, disappointing clearance. And did just enough defensively. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Ronaldo threading it through. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It's a weighted pass. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Koundé. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. No more time left. We've reached... And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Shaping to shoot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Koundé. Now Rabiot. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ronaldo feeds it. Possible chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well read to win possession back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Really good challenge. And Dembele's given it away. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Beautiful pass. And behind for a corner. And good safe hands on display. How can he take them on and beat them? Is it going to be? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Dias. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could be threatening. This could level it. Splendid block. Oh, he's lost possession. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the final.
particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And it's Oyarzabal! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Fabian. That's a lovely ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. On to Yamal. Fabian. Torres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a tidy challenge. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Intercepted effortlessly. The first half here comes. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Cristiano Ronaldo. They couldn't hang on to it again. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Yamal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. And the ball back with Spain now. Throw-ins given. Baena. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente. And he takes it away. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, to level the match. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
An impressive run. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. That's how to put in a challenge. Yamal. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Drifting infield. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Pushing for the winner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oyarzabal. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oyarzabal. Oh, nice ball. Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the lot. Oh, could be! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Alvarez. And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run. And the flag going up. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Torres. Baena. Might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. Threading it. Argentina will get the throw in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Alvarez. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. He fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Given away again. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Well, a good tackle. And support available. Defended it well. Fabian. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And a very good challenge. And a chance for the lead. How good was that? Alvarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a...
First half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Not a convincing clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he finish? And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Baena. This looks interesting. There's the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Alex Baena. Well, they have the ball once more. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be threatening. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That's a high-quality pass. And the chance is on. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Alvarez. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but nothing comes of it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Teammates available. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baena. Now with Pedri. Threading it. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And the broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kane. Rice with it. The Argentina... Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here.
And he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Cole Palmer. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! High pressing and good high pressing. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Lovely weight. Decent position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Almada. Good-looking run. Chance to shoot. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Threads it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, danger here. And offside it is. De Paul. Could be threatening. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Marcus Rashford. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely played. Sent through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. James. On to Messi. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Palmer. Reece James. And the through ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Great vision from Harry Kane. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Declan Rice. A real opening now. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Saka. Harry Kane. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Palmer. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A chance then for the respective managers. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there to intervene. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Might do damage on the break. And he's broken free. And fired against the crossbar. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Rashford! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And space available inside. Good pressure to win it back. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Cole Palmer. Kane. On to Saka. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And passing it through. Messi. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, he's blocked it. 20 minutes to go. Rashford, fine pass. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Nice sequence this. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. O'Reilly. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could catch them on the break. Excellent strike. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get...
Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Reece James. On to Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rashford. And there goes the final.